'cause I never knew I wanted it. Deep down I probably always saw it coming, but I thought I could let go, dodging echoes. Deep down I probably always saw it coming. I think I saw it coming. Now I'm in a free fall with nothing to hold on to. Racing for the end, praying for the wind to slow down the feeling.
Oh, damn. I don't have my, hold on.
No! Why the fuck? Why do they go on top of each other?
He's playing in the background. Whoops. Okay, hold on. What's going on with my camera now? What the fuck? Come on, camera. Work with me. There it goes. Or not. There it goes. That bad boy in. Okay, so today we're gonna be watching the new Superman trailer. Looks like it's kind of crazy, but if it's DC doing it, I'm sure they'll fuck it up. There it goes. Okay. If it's like I said, if it's DC doing it, they'll jack it up. They'll find a way. That's what they do. It's unfortunate because they used to be a pretty decent studio. Same with Marvel. Are we ready to watch this new trailer? Stop. What the fuck? Stop. No, stop. What the hell? Damn thing's got a mind of its own.
Reminder, the U.S. has the #1 most expensive healthcare system in the world. Yet
It does.
We rank roughly 42 in life expectancy. United is the largest company in the U.S. by market cap, behind only Apple, Google, Walmart. It has grown and grown, but our life expectancy, no, the reality is these have simply gotten too powerful, and they continue to abuse our country for immense profit because the American public has allowed them to get away with it. Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have space, and frankly, I do not pretend to be the most qualified person to lay out the full argument, but many have illuminated the corruption and greed decades ago, and the problems simply remain. It is not an issue of awareness at this point, but clearly power games at play. Evidently, I'm the first to face it with such brutal honesty.
All right, buck up. We begin with a Fox News.
Damn, there you go.
The killing of the United Health.
There you go.
Ryan Thompson has been charged after being arrested Monday.
Ryan Thompson.
In Altoona, Pennsylvania. Right now, he's being held at a jail and in Huntingdon, Pennsylvania.
Yep. Alexis McAdams has been covering the case all week long from the time of the shooting, actually within the hour. Alexis is now joining us here. Alexis, bit of a surprise that we found him in Altoona.
Yes, he did use a silencer. He in fact used a silencer on his 9mm. It looked like a Glock to me, but he definitely used a silencer on his 9mm. 100%.
That's right. And
whenever they found the guy at the McDonald's, they found the manifesto, believe his phone, they found his scarf that he used, his Glock or his 9mm hand rifle with a silencer, and confirmed that it was him. So they did get him. I mean, they've gotten him. They've had him since like the second day of this happening. This happened like a week ago. But no, he definitely had a silencer
from a worker of that McDonald's. So that's how this case ended up breaking, according to authorities. So the manhunt for the killer now ending at that McDonald's in Pennsylvania. Luigi Mangione's
Should have gone to Burger.
Luigi Mangione
facing a wide range of charges now, including murder right here in New York City. So the 26-year-old, you see him there on your screen. He
wrote his kid's younger than me. He's 26, man. I'm 20. I'm about to be 29 in January. Man. Yeah, Mario's brother, that's right. He's lanky, too. He's tall, just like him.
He was cuffed, then walked out of a Pennsylvania police department overnight. He's kind of looking around at the media, seeing who's out there, and there were a lot of cameras capturing his every move. Mangione then stood in front of a judge who explained that he could be extradited to New York City because he was hit with some charges in Pennsylvania, but the ones in New York City are the ones that are the most serious, including murder. So this comes after a McDonald's employee spots Mangione in Altoona, Pennsylvania.
Fucking rat. You rat fuck. Look at you now. You're getting fucked over by the rich people. You didn't even get the money.
That's a 4.5-hour drive away from where this murder happened. That person called 911 to report the sighting, saying, I think I recognize the guy in the wanted pictures, specifically his eyebrows and his eyes, because he was wearing some type of surgical mask as he was eating inside that McDonald's. Mangione was sitting there wearing that mask. Yep. When officers pulled up and asked him some questions, they said,
That's crazy because, like,
people would always smoke weed at the McDonald's near me, and they would never call the cops on anything. Like, there'd even... I remember there were, like, these homeless people...
That's so fucking out of pocket.
that would live at the drive-thru, and they would be like, as soon as you would pull up after you got the food, they'd be like, can I get your change? And I remember, like, the manager came out, I think she had, like, a broom. She's like, get out of here. Get out of here, Rufus. Go back over to the fucking median. You can't be at the McDonald's anymore. Yes.
Of your mask, and then questioned the 26-year-old who they say started shaking visibly, acting really nervous when they asked him, were you recently in New York? Then he handed over a fake ID, and that's key because he used that fake ID, sources tell me, to check into a New York City hostel before the shooting. Mayor Eric Adams has been thanking the officer out in Altoona who caught Mangione. Listen.
Yeah.
Hey, Tyler.
I guess we found your guy.
Yes, we as New Yorkers, we appreciate it. And you just did a great job. Heads up policing. You took a dangerous person off the street. We thank.
What the fuck? The fucking McDonald's worker called this guy in. The guy's not a mass murderer. I mean, obviously he's scared. You're acting like you just captured a fucking serial killer, bro. He killed one person. He was so visibly scared that whenever they fucking called the police, or like whenever they asked him, he just started shaking. Oh man, look at you getting this mass murderer off the street. What are you fucking rich fucks even on about? Like, what? What are you on about? He's just a normal guy.
Thank you so much.
It was great to do.
I mean, yeah, he's a killer now, but...
I was expecting it waking up this morning.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You just have to keep your eye out, and that's exactly what the worker did at McDonald's and the authorities.
Oh, absolutely. That's all that is publicity. Thank you, Mr. Officer, for getting the scared 26-year-old off the street. Whatever would we do without you? He didn't even try to hold anyone up at gunpoint. What are you talking about? He's just a normal dude. And then what's even more fucked up is instead of thanking the McDonald's employee and having his face on the thing and giving him the money, we're going to thank the officer. Bro. I guarantee that wasn't even the same officer that actually showed up to do it. If anything, they probably sent somebody that worked at the station that was already high up in ranks, or someone who was already well known with a high reputation, to go and get that guy because they knew that it would slingshot that officer even further into fame. Usually that's what happens. They're not going to send somebody who's like, you know, lower on the totem pole. They usually don't do that.
Mangione is facing these charges on your screen.
Yeah, not a surprise. What the fuck was that? I don't know. He rigged it?
Forged instrument.
Including second-degree murder in New York and possession of a loaded gun, a gun they believe he printed on a 3D printer. Mangione had a...
Damn, he made that gun?
Really common is that all the gun control and everything doing that's going to mean nothing because people are just going to be able to 3D print guns. Yeah, gun control is just, it's not going to happen. And they're going to be able to do this all around the world too, by the way. So like all of the countries where like people aren't able to like, you know, own a gun legally, well, they're just going to be able to 3D print a gun.
That's how he got a gun, too, bro. He didn't even buy that motherfucker. He printed that shit. That's crazy. That's insane. You can print guns now? Shit, I ain't got to spend no $3,000 on an AR. I can just print the parts out and put it together? That's insane.
That's it.
I did not know that.
Where do you get bullets? I don't know.
I don't know. Just buy them.
I don't know if you can 3D print that too. I have no idea.
backpack with them at the time of the
Think
arrest.
about how hard that would be to detect if you had like a 3D printed plastic gun that actually fired bullets. Think about that. That's crazy. You wouldn't even be able to detect that on a metal detector. I suppose like you would have to have... I feel like there's no way. I feel like maybe it's got like, it has to have some metal parts in it, or otherwise the bullet would like overheat and melt the gun. There's no way.
Inside was a handwritten note.
Maybe not, because if the mechanism of the gun where the hammer and the barrel are, if those are metal, you can get metal barrels pretty easily. But the plastic around it would still melt. Like, I've shot my 1911 and it gets hot. So, like, you would have to have some kind of metal casing. There's no way.
Note that they say
For
explained
3 shots, because he shot that thing 3 times. There's the 3 bullet casings.
possible motive, talking all about how he was in severe back pain and talking about the healthcare industry, saying it was a big scam. Also,
It is a big
inside
scam.
was a weapon.
He's right.
It is a big scam.
It is a big scam.
Yeah. Let's not sit here and bullshit with us. It's a huge
Brad, a
scam.
Maryland native who went to a really, expensive prep school and then went to UPenn, reportedly mentioned United Healthcare by name. Reading this, they say, "Parasites had it coming. I do apologize for any strife and trauma, but it had to be done." So some disturbing word there that will all be part of this case. This is who was killed on your screen. It was a dad of 2 who was only 50 years old.
Oh no! The one dad of 2! What about the other 123 families that are dead every day? What about their families? We don't see their faces up on that fucking poster. Seems rigged. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I get it. Maybe he's not a parasite, but he was directly involved of heading the parasites. So what does that make him, I wonder? Maybe I should digress, because I feel like I'm being a little too aggro. But I do feel bad for his family, though. His family doesn't deserve this. Well, no, I'd say they didn't. But I mean, it's not like it's gonna matter, because, like, I mean, other than the fact that they lost their father, they're pretty well off. Like, they probably have plenty of money to never have to worry about anything, because they were CEO family members. I'm sure the CEO is going to give them a nice big cut. I mean, the company's going to give them a nice big cut of pay. So, unlike the families of the people that, actually died that don't have that luxury, they're now homeless and are in orphanages. I mean, no one want to say that. I'm going to say it because I don't give a fuck. I care. Coming from the rich white fuck, that doesn't help me. You just another rich white man telling other poor people what's right and wrong. You no different than the Vans people fucking with YouTube, and you sussing all your stuff out to a fucking overseas company with child labor and suicide nets around the building to keep people from killing themselves, from jumping out because they held captive there 24/7. You're no different. So you saying that shit on a stage, that don't mean shit to me. And it doesn't mean shit to any other American that's had to deal with any of these companies. I'm sorry. It doesn't. It solves nothing. Stop putting these rich white men up on the stage. No one's gonna listen to them. Especially not from Fox fucking News. It's Fox News. The biggest source of false fucking media money can buy. And that's any fucking media nowadays, unless you're on like some of these social sites. Look, I'm not a fan of Elon Musk. I think his ideals are insane. But the thing is that the only true freedom of speech we have right now is Twitter, or X. Like, you can go on there and say whatever the hell you want, and you're not going to get blocked or banned for it. And the thing is that if you allow that kind of freedom of speech, you start weeding out the bad people, or the people that want to, shut down and censor everything real quick. You find out who it is real quick. Why didn't you pay him? If he's a hero, why didn't you pay him? If he's a hero, why did he probably end up losing his job? And why didn't you pay him? Why didn't you pay him? You didn't even say his fucking name. But you gonna show that fucking interview with the cop and the mayor of New York, right? But you're not even gonna say this guy's name. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, it is. It's absolutely... It's crazy. Don't do that. No. I do feel that way about this guy. I agree with the things that he is saying, but murder is not the option. Like, harming somebody else is never, no. No. What else we're supposed to do? I don't know. I want to answer that question, but I can't. There are laws and policies and legislation that could be passed, but they're not going to because they're lining their pockets with these insurance company monies. There isn't? What the fuck? I was doing it again? No! There you go. Should be fixed now. Let's see. Oh, now it's not even showing at all. Oh, that's great. Oh, there it goes. See. Damn it.
But I don't agree with blowing.
There we go. We got
up.
sound.
It's really simple.
He was just talking about the Unabomber, how I just don't know.
Because you're soft?
It's
Well,
crazy.
so are you. Everybody thinks that they're going to be a hard ass whenever they're sitting in their air conditioned room and nobody is going to target them. Why would somebody not target you?
Mm-hmm.
See, you think that you're one of the good ones until somebody else decides you're not, and then they shoot you.
Yes.
You can't.
See, that's the reason why I'm like, you can justify, well, you can mentally justify anything. I mean, that's why we're so big. That's why we're all hefty. That's why we got bellies. You can justify in your mind anything you ever want to justify. So, like, it goes from murdering CEOs to petty theft to armed robbery to robbing banks. I'm doing it because I'm poor. You see how that's not the way you want to do it? That's not a good
A
thing.
world like that. That's insane. Come on. What are we doing? Of course it's bad.
It is bad. It is.
So Josh Shapiro using that moment to let everybody know, how he personally felt about some of the abhorrent behavior of people who thought this guy.
Man, look at that ring of white rich people right there. Well, he's still rich. Okay, fuck you.
Was anything
They're all rich.
But let's focus on the manifesto if we can.
He looks kind of young. How old is he? So we got old. Those are women. They're different. But they have to be like women because it's the news thing. They want pretty women. You're not gonna see some like Bertha up there weighing like 800 pounds. I mean, obviously, but like those two are old, rich, and white. That guy is different. I don't know. Who is he? Why does he have two cell phones? He has two cell phones.
United Healthcare, the insurance giant. He also, as you said before, one of the quotes was they called them parasites. You saw the document.
Well, I mean,
for the strife and trauma.
I've got a worse word for them. The predators. They're feeding on people's weakness, like a predator. They are feeding on people's inability to be able to afford health care. They're feeding on the government to force people to get health care, and they're taking people's money. It's predatory. It is. It's absolutely predatory. It's not parasitic, it's predatory.
Where's the rest of it?
They are finding you at your weakest and most vulnerable, and they are taking advantage of you. That is what they are doing. They are predators. No different than any crack addict or, some person trying to sell you some illicit drugs on the side of the street. They're no different.
As I killed the father of your family and your husband, I apologize for that. But it's clear there was one person who was the high school.
Well, they don't seem to be very apologetic for the 123 people that die every day due to lack of health insurance. I don't see any apologies going out to any of those families. Why the hell should this guy be forced to apologize? That's no different. That's still murder regardless. You guys aren't doing your job after they pay you bundles of money to make sure they're covered for health care, and you guys still reject people. And they die because of that, because they don't want to go in, because they're scared that you guys are going to reject them and put them in even more debt. I don't think you should be forced to apologize, because they're no different. You want me to apologize to the people that have mass murdered every day for over a decade? No, I wouldn't. I'd stand in front of the podium and be like, no, I'm not doing that. I'd tell them why, too. His reasoning is there, but he's so young. I don't know. Maybe there's some more to this. Maybe this is like, because I remember hearing that in his manifesto he talked about how he referenced, what is that game? There's a game. Oh, fuck. It's the game where, like, it's sus. That's sus. Fuck, what is that? Is it Among Us? Among Us. In his manifesto that no one's talking about anymore, it talked about how there were people among the normal people that were trying to just fit in so that way they could eventually do, like it was worded in a way that made it seem like there were more people like him waiting to do it in society. And he said that it's like tripled in Japan or Asia or something like that. I remember hearing about that and I was like, what the fuck? So, like, I don't know if it's just him right now or if he's got already, like, a bunch of people doing some kind of crazy scheme. But either way, even if it was just him, there's no way this is it. There's no way. Like, I guarantee you this guy, has already inspired a lot of already mentally unstable people to want to be and do what he did. And this is not going to be the end of this. I promise you. You can write this down, but this will not be the end of this. Like, we've already had to deal with a lot of school shootings. Now we're going to have to worry about CEOs shootings. Like, this is going to be the new trend. And it sucks. It sucks.
Went to UPenn, and it seems to be a different person now.
Yes.
Wouldn't this be fucked up? This is the thing that gets guns banned in the U.S.
Something changed. You can listen to his speech.
Fuck the kids, protect the CEOs, right?
Maryland, he was talking all about how the class there in 2016 wanted to get out there into the world and make a big difference. And now you look at, he had a bright future. His family had posted about that. He was very intelligent in the classroom. And now,
of course, right? Somebody says, what about the countless policies of the United Healthcare CEO approved, which caused people to be denied, that led to direct deaths?
That's crazy.
Use that logic that the way that the person behaves and like what they're doing, then you have to take matters into your own hands. You have to kill them. Then I don't really see I don't see there being a large moral difference between that and burning down a building full of people that are making guns.
Oh yeah, no, they're never gonna ban that.
I don't see there being a big moral difference. And so as soon as you start saying that...
If you just find one senator up there in the senators, just find one, any of them, and you pull up his documentation, his history of transactions in and out, you're going to see a laundry list of him pocketing money from a lot of, like, sketchy shit. Like... And that's what's driving the senators. It's not us. It's all that money they're taking in from all these companies. See, they take in the money and then these businesses, they get like, you know, they get ignored. That's what they want. These companies that are, so did you know that Visa and MasterCard are on record stating that they are bullying the manga, like the Asian manga market, stating that they want them to change the like sleaziness of the manga, or they're going to pull out Visa and MasterCard and their sites won't be able to make money anymore. They are changing an entire like culture to fit an American principle. And the American government's just turning a blind eye to it. Like, think about how crazy that is. He's openly admitted it in videos that he is bullying them, not just threatening, like bullying them into doing this. And unfortunately, if they don't, I think they actually did cave. Like, it's crazy. It's all for money. It's crazy. Or just, like, the government turns a blind eye to these companies, and in exchange, the companies are the ones censoring everybody. The companies are the ones forcing things to change. It's like a government within a government. But the government within a government is even more powerful than the government, because they have all the money. You have all the money, you control the game. ABC. Always be cheating. The government knows this, and they're turning a blind eye because everything that the companies are doing is what the government wants to do but can't. So of course they're going to turn a blind eye to it, especially whenever they're getting their pockets lined on top of that. But what happens if one of these CEOs just has enough of everything? Big pharma, insurance, it's all the same. Big corpo, it's all the same. They're the ones running the show now. They run it, they own it, and they know it. And they're trying to treat us like we're stupid and we don't.
The problem isn't that people can...
It's all about money.
The problem isn't...
A fucking cut down tree and a piece of paper.
I do think that like people like that should be held accountable.
I do too. I think people that do that kind of decision and CEOs, like when CEOs make those kind of decisions, they need to be held accountable. Whenever it leads to the direct deaths and it can be confirmed that it led to deaths of people because of policies that they changed in the company, they should be held liable, number one, and they should be held against the court of law. They need to go to jail because it's murder. It's no different than that guy shooting that CEO. Your decision, no different than the decision to pull that trigger and kill that CEO, led to the death of another human being. You are responsible and you need to pay for it. Period. That's how you fix it.
What that accountability is. That's the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I think that almost everybody here agrees that insurance companies are bad.
They are.
They're predatory and they're pieces of shit.
Thank you.
I think most people know that, or at least have that opinion, but that doesn't mean that you can kill the people that run them.
And I agree with that. You can't. That's not an option. That shouldn't even be the option. That shouldn't even be a fucking thing that we have to worry about. It's a basic common fucking decency that if there's something wrong with it, fix it. That's crazy.
You work towards democratic change by trying to get people to vote for things that you believe in, and you can change the system.
Not only do you have to have health insurance, you have to have renter's insurance, you have to have car insurance, which is an even bigger fucking scam, but it's not really. I just feel like they should have caps on how much they can charge you for your vehicle. It shouldn't be more than like 10% of the actual vehicle cost. Because at the end of the day, if they're going to force us to pay, if the government is going to force us, or the individual states are going to force us to have car insurance, they should have a percentage that they are not allowed to go over as far as the payment of the vehicle. That's what I think. And it shouldn't be it shouldn't even be like a ridiculous amount. It should be like 5 to 10% of the vehicle per month. Because like that amount, 5 to 10% is a lot. That's a lot of money a month. Like, it shouldn't go over a certain amount, especially if they're going to pass a law that makes you have car insurance.
Them democratically.
It should be free. I agree with that. You're absolutely right. It should be free. We should have universal basic health care, universal basic income, and fucking insurance. Hell, better yet, instead of even having an insurance company, make it to where when you buy a car from a dealership, they are automatically required for life coverage. If your car gets lost, stolen, destroyed, anything, they are forced to give you a new one. Period. That's how you fix that. Like a warranty almost.
That's the way it works. And also, who says that this other private company has to be accountable to you? This is a private citizen and a private company. The default is that they're not accountable to you.
They're not accountable to me. I agree. If it is a private person making a private business, and that private person is the CEO like this guy, and that private business has been directed and led to the deaths of people, they're not accountable to me. They're accountable to the fucking law, to the U.S. government. The U.S. government needs to get off their lazy fucking ass and do their fucking job. That's why they're there. That's why they're voted into office, but they're not. That's the problem that I have with the U.S. That's the reason why I personally want to get the hell out of here. Because you've got these CEOs leading to the deaths of hundreds of people a day, and they're not doing anything about it. Because they don't care. They just want money. It's all about money. Money, 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 money! Money!
Because
when does it end?
If you then become accountable to them.
Mm-hmm.
See, these people never think about it when the shoe's on the other foot. If you want other people to be accountable to you, and you're willing to use violence to assert that accountability,
And that should never be the option.
then don't be surprised when those people turn around and do the same thing.
Yep. I agree with that.
A lot more money, and they've got a lot bigger guns.
Yep. Yep.
Like, let's
right.
be honest. Chat's hypocrisy. It's not hypocrisy. It is short-sighted, childish thinking that a lot of people have because they never, like, this is an internet viewpoint. If you go out into the real world, nobody is going to think like this or talk like this. This is a total thing.
He's right.
Too naive to think there's a democratic process against lobbies like this? Do you think that they don't count the votes? So is that it? So you think that because the system is rigged, because you have decided that the system is rigged?
Look, like I said, the system's not rigged. I'm sure our votes count. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who's in the office. The company's not ran by the government. It's ran by the corporations. And you gotta be some kind of blind to not see that. That's why whenever everyone's like, oh, it's rigged, I was in my chair, I was like, huh, you guys are fucking blind as shit. It ain't rigged. It ain't ran by the government. The government's ran by somebody else. It doesn't matter who's in office. You think they're the one passing shit? Hell nah. They haven't been accountable for their own actions in so long. It doesn't even matter to them. Nothing happens to them. They don't care. That's what happens when you don't have Senate terms. Oh, but they know what they're doing. Well, if they knew what they were doing, then the U.S. wouldn't be in turmoil, dumbass.
Now you get to kill everybody in the system. Well, okay, let's say you think the system's rigged. Based off of that argumentation, would it be okay, morally, to burn down a federal building with all the people in it?
Oh, yeah.
The problem, why? Why not? That's not the same. According to who? Are these chatters 8 years old? I think that they are. Mentally, I think, and ethically, I think they are. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it's the logical conclusion. What I'm saying is that your individual, personal, moral line that you're drawing is not everybody else's.
I agree.
So what you think is justified is not going to be what somebody else thinks is justified.
Right.
So if you think that one person thinks killing the CEO is justified,
It's not. It is not.
burning the whole building down with everybody in it is justified.
Okay, so I'm going to stop him right here.
We can't live in a world.
Okay, hold on. Like I've said in prior streams, if you know that the company you're working for is dog shit, stop working for them. If you know what you're doing makes you feel morally wrong, stop doing it. Find another job. Because when you look at this healthcare CEO, these healthcare places, they're terrible. Like, and they're just there to collect a paycheck, I get it, but you can be doing a lot of other stuff to be doing, like, better morally. I guess moral compasses just don't exist anymore, but, like, I've stopped working at the Postal Service because they treated their employees like shit, and I was like, no, fuck this place. This is terrible. Like, I've seen what it looks like in 10 years just from working there for 6 months. I was like, nah, screw this. Like, it's not, like, I get everyone's trying to make a paycheck, but they are enabling these CEOs to make these decisions. Like, at what point do you say, I'm not doing this because it's wrong? I'm selling people what is effectively drugs. I know it can do harm to them, but I'm still going to sell it to them anyway. What makes you any different than the fucking crack addict on the corner? You're selling them packages of these insurance company, like, these insurance packages that will inevitably either get them killed or will straight up not do anything for them when they need it most. You're selling these. No different than a crack addict. No different than the drug dealer on the corner. You are selling harm. I don't know if you ever thought about it that way, but you should. Think about the damage you're doing to your community, to the people around you, to your family, if you're selling it to your family. Think about that. Think about how deep that goes.
You can't do that. Who said it was justified? The people that are saying that it's good.
It's not good. Killing someone is never good.
Okay. And to say that, like, oh, well, he did this and it's okay for doing it.
No.
It's okay to do it because, what do you call it? Because the system's rigged.
No.
And he's trying to justify it too. 90% of people agree with this guy. Maybe we can make an exception when it's this crazy. Yeah, sure. No one needs to be held accountable. Just because you're rich doesn't mean you're evil. Yeah, sure. They would do it even if it wasn't justified. Sure. Absolutely.
Look, I kind of agree with that. Just because you're rich doesn't make you evil. But I do feel like if you're going to run something like a insurance company, you should be held accountable. Like, if your policies that you put forth get people killed, you need to face the full book. Throw the book at them. If you had a team of people sit down in front of you and say, this could get people killed, premeditated, motherfucker. If people died because of it, premeditated murder. You knew about it. You had planned for it. You're responsible. Someone has to be held liable for these insurance companies. Now, killing people is not okay. Going out and taking justice in your own hands, there's a reason why that system never worked, and and the reason why it's obsolete. It didn't work, okay? We need to stop doing that. That's bad. But I do feel like the government needs to hold these companies accountable. Straight up. Especially with insurance. Like, if you get health insurance and they stop paying, they don't help you whenever you've been paying them, or they make policies that lead to people dying, jail. They need to be held to the accountability that they would hold a standard human being at. You fuck up and kill somebody, or someone that you're in charge of like that, dies because of decisions that you made, you need to be held accountable.
Everybody understands some people are just stupid. You'll never make me feel empathy for a CEO. Okay, I mean, it's not about having empathy. Like, you know,
Yeah, it's not about that.
Do you think I give a fuck if this guy dies? I don't care about this guy. Who gives a fuck about him? I don't give a fuck about him. Don't care about any of this. It's not my problem. I don't care. He's one random person. It's not the point.
It's just gonna, yeah, that's the crazy part, is they're just gonna replace this with some other rich dude. It's not gonna matter. It'll be cleared up in a month. No, everyone will forget about it. This guy's gonna go to jail and become a martyr, and then before you know it, we're gonna have a bunch of these guys running around murdering a whole bunch of people, saying that they're justified for doing it. You see the problem here? Because I do. You gotta laugh at it because there's not really much you can do until it starts happening. Yeah, someone in the company got promoted, or they just took somebody out of college and gave them the spot. I'd imagine it was hard to promote within to get that position, because a lot of people were probably scared to get that.
Doesn't matter. The point is that you can't live in a system that allows it to happen.
Yes, I agree.
It's the point of it. Like, I'm not empathizing with him. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have anything to do with me. But you can understand that, like, the system itself is bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Eventually we turn against you? Yes, of course.
Yeah. No, like...
He's looking, to spend the rest of his life behind bars.
Well, and people are starting to do a deep dive on his online profile, and I believe it was the Wall Street Journal looked at the reviews he wrote on books he had read. And among other things, he gave a book about the Unabomber's Manifesto 4 stars. And we don't know exactly.
Yeah, so like he took a lot of his inspiration from the Unabomber.
Philosophers that over time have said things similar to what the Unabomber said.
What really sucks is this was a very young, talented man. I bet if he had wrote a book, he probably would be pretty wealthy right about now. Because he seems like he's really good at writing. He likes reading. He plays games. Like he's a very smart young man who dropped out of a very prestigious college. I bet if he had wrote a book, or like maybe like, wrote something like, oh, this is the problem, I think that this can fix it, or, just, hell, even the thought, like, if he had just put this in a book, like what he had done, probably would have sold like fire, man. Yeah, he could still write, he could still get famous, he could write a book in jail. I think he'll get a bad sentence. I don't think they're going to give him the death penalty, but I don't even know if they have the death penalty in that. He'll probably get jail for life, for sure. Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely going to be a movie. There's going to be a movie, a couple documentaries. There's going to be a whole lot of stuff that's going to come out about this in the next year or so. I guarantee you. I promise you.
There are a lot of bad people that have some good ideas.
I agree with that.
Just because...
I got a really bad take. So hear me out. Hitler. He was no saint. By any stretch of the imagination. Any. He's a bad person all the way around. But that motherfucker could lead an army. If only he was a good person. If only he had went to that painting college. We might have a different society today. We haven't seen another leader like that ever. He could lead his people. He was just fucking crazy. He's a fucking nut job. He's a fucking barbarian, bro. He's crazy. But he could lead. He inspired people to do crazy shit. Why can't we have more people that aren't as crazy?
Some bad people have some bad ideas. Doesn't mean that they also have good. Doesn't mean that they don't also have good ideas too.
See?
Is the guy right now. He is
You know,
Broken clock is right twice a day. Yeah.
he's still the alleged shooter.
Yeah, that's right. A broken clock is right twice a day.
It is interesting when you start to look at his online stuff. His X account, formerly known as Twitter, features what looks like an X-ray of somebody who's gone through spinal surgery.
That's right.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, of course he did.
Who've known him say that back pain affected all parts of his life. Guy's 26 years old. Was he just kicked off his parents' health insurance? Is that why?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Because now 26 is the age that you're off your parents' health care insurance.
Yep, it is.
Very good point.
Very good
He's
point.
the guy who did it. Is that why this person wrote deny, delay, depose on those bullets?
That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah.
There are a lot of clues. We just haven't figured them all out unless it's the obvious one.
Yeah, and he had also written on social media and in some of these other things in the manifesto about how he's in severe pain. He used to be a really good soccer player, some of his friends had said, in high school, and he was very active when he lived in Hawaii.
Yeah.
He was always hiking and doing all these things, and then he kept talking about how his back hurt so bad from whatever had
And
happened
that
to him, type of
sucks.
injury, and how the hospital, it wasn't the doctor's fault, he kept saying, but they would deny his claims.
The insurance company.
Yeah, the insurance company. So we're going to have to see, what happened here. But
Oh, there it
it's
is.
so disturbing that so many people, like you guys mentioned, are cheering on the gunman and saying that he did.
There's not that many people that really think that. It's just a very small subset of people that are terminally ill.
That's all it takes. That's what you don't seem to understand. That small set of people, that's all it takes. Because that small set of people see this man as a martyr and they're like, I want to be like him one day. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to be like this. You don't want to go out there and take someone else's life. You think you do, but you don't. That statement of him sitting there shaking whenever they asked him if he had been in New York, think about how he felt. You don't want to be like that. No. You don't want to be scared of what's going to happen to you after you do this. A lot of people think, I want to be just like that. I want to do that. I want to do that. And then when they do it, the realization of what they just did hits them like a ton of fucking bricks. Slaps them right in the face. You just ruined your life. Another life, that's 2 lives ruined because you just hurt somebody or killed somebody and you threw your life away. That's not good.
Line. Average people don't think like that. It's insane to think like that. Yeah, it's a very, very small percentage. It's just
job that
Redditors,
needed to be
basically.
done.
Yeah.
Exactly. When those cuffs go on, your world changes.
Crime you've covered.
And that's if you're lucky. You make one wrong decision in front of those police officers and they know that you've murdered somebody, you may not get the cuffs. Especially with how trigger happy a lot of these cops are nowadays. You may not get the cuffs. You got to be careful.
For years, it's not only that there are people that are celebrating this guy, but it's also his plight. People being upset with the healthcare.
Well, I think a lot of people can relate to him.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree.
It's very obvious that they do, and it makes sense. And the thing is that, do a poll? Why would I poll it? Poll it for what? I would
Chad over
poll
there asking
people
him to
on
poll
the
something.
internet
Shit.
to say that people on the internet think something is stupid?
It is.
Why
It's
would I do a
stupid.
poll? Or
You know you're going to have a bunch of dumbasses that are like, oh, health insurance is what we need in this country. It keeps my taxes low. I bet your ass ain't even paid taxes. You know why? Because you donate into these charities and you use them as a tax write-off. Shut the fuck up.
Normal people don't think this is good. This is only an opinion that people have on the internet.
Yep. What he is referring to by that is whenever you have people that are just trying to make face on the internet where their friends are there and you know these people personally that are like, you know, like, insurance is what we need. And then you have like that line of people that are behind them that are like, yeah. He's talking about those people that don't really feel that way. They're just saying it so that way they make face. That's all it is. It's I'm going to agree with this person online, but offline, I'm going to talk shit behind their back. That's no, like, it's just gossip. That's what he's referring to.
I'm sorry. It's a vast majority of people. Yeah, it's not even a question. And let's see. Or is this?
I'll give you something to think about. So what would have happened if this guy at this McDonald's resisted in any way, shape, or form, or had grabbed a McDonald's employee and held him at gunpoint? Or he did one misstep and they had a bad officer on scene and he got shot to death. Or McDonald's employees got hurt because of this, or killed because of this, because of something crazy. Do you understand how bad of a misstep that would have been? How much more turmoil that would have kicked up around this subject? I don't think you understand how close to the edge most of our society is already. Something like that probably would have started riots in the street again. People are so much on the brink of being tired of being boxed in a corner that whenever you look up anything about this guy, all you say is, well done. All you see is, well done. That's not good. The U.S. government and these companies need to rethink what they're doing before something really bad pushes the American people over the edge, and this is not a threat. It's I wouldn't even consider it a warning. It's so obvious what's going on. Why aren't you guys helping us? You're hurting us. You're acting like our problems are non-existent. Maybe they're non-existent to you, but we feel them every waking moment we wake up. You guys have been at the light at the end of that tunnel for as long as you can remember. Well, we don't know where that tunnel begins and where that fucker ends. And it definitely doesn't end. Exactly. It is. You keep the cogs working in the machine. You keep them with just enough so they keep coming back. Just like a dog. You feed it just enough so that way it comes back and works again the next day, rounding the cattle up. It's not good. You mean to tell me these companies, they got all this money? We paid pennies on the dollar. I feel like if you own a company, there should be a law that gets passed where if you work at a company, they are forced to pay for your housing. Especially if they're getting these robots to replace your job. Like, I feel like they should be the ones paying for housing at this point. All these companies that keep buying up all this housing and renting it. I feel like if you have a business, you should be forced to house your employees. You got all this fucking money. You should be forced to house and keep very good maintenance of these buildings. It just don't make it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
Was the rest of it? Sorry, I got distracted.
This guy, but it's also his plight. People being.
Of course, people can relate to it. A lot of people have health.
A lot of people can.
That's it. Yeah, it's American psycho behavior. You'd be surprised. I think you'd be surprised, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong. I think that.
Yeah, at least part of rent half.
Understand what. I think that most people. This is something that I've learned. Is that.
Yeah. I see. That's another thing. If you work from home, they should be forced to pay a percentage of whatever mortgage or rent you have. Hell, even if you go into work, if you get into a car accident on your way to work, the company that you're working for should be forced to pay for that. If you work for a company, they should be forced to pay for a portion of your car. Because you have to use that to get to work. Why isn't this a thing? You motherfuckers get all this money and you pocket it all, or you feed it to the government. No, it ain't enough. Hell no, it ain't enough. And then whenever you get capped, when you can no longer make any more raises, they tell you have to move up. And you get a job where you make 25 cents more doing triple the work. And you ask yourself, what the fuck was I thinking?
Most people are really stupid. And because they're really stupid, they can't process a second order effect of their actions.
Yep.
So people can usually process an effect of their
He's referring to, like, if you go out and kill somebody, a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, point A to point B, but they don't think about, you know, everything that comes after B. That's the problem. And a lot of people are like that.
actions and what that action is going to do.
Exactly.
But they very rarely can process the idea of what will happen as the reaction of their reaction.
Yep, there you go.
Isn't that refuting your argument? No. You disagree, therefore you're stupid. Great argument. Well, it is stupid. Because the thing is that everybody has a problem with something. And if you give people the justification to kill somebody because you have a problem with something, then everybody is going to be killing each other. I don't understand. It's so shocking to me that so many people can have such a short-sighted view on something that's such common sense.
And it is. It's basic common sense.
Every terrorist thinks that they're the good guy. Basically.
Well, it's that single player syndrome, or that main character syndrome is what it is. Everyone's the main character to their own story, and everyone thinks they're the hero. That's how it is.
So if you have somebody who's killing healthcare insurance people, what about somebody who's out
It's going to be a purge. That's right. Finally,
people?
someone who gets it.
Religion is bad. They think the Catholic Church is full of pedophiles, and so then they go into a church and they kill everybody in the church.
That's bad.
Right? There's another one. What if it's somebody with guns? And it is right. And so you can go into a school. People think schools are indoctrinating people. They shoot everybody in the school. We have that happen. Is that justified? It's absolutely not. It's an overreach as fuck. It's not an overreach. That's the point that I'm making.
It's stuff that's already happening, is what he's trying to say. It's not a metaphor. It's stuff that's already happening. You have these gunmen go into these places like schools, main character syndrome blazing like a hot coal, and they don't think about the repercussions of their actions. And bye-bye. That's what happens.
Everybody thinks that it's an overreach because of their own personal viewpoint on it.
But it's already happening.
It's not an overreach. It is only an overreach.
And like I said, this happening, this is going to be a new thing. Just like the school shootings. It's going to be a new thing that's going to start happening. And I'm curious to see how long it's going to take for them to try and take away the Second Amendment. Because now that rich people are starting to get affected by this, it makes me wonder how long it's going to take for them to try and take away the Second Amendment. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, they can try to take my firearm. Are you willing to lose your life for that? Now, I'll give you something to think about. In the state of the affairs, that the way the country is right now, I'd imagine there's a lot more people that would say yes. Because they don't really have much of a life anyway. They wake up, they go to their 9 to 5, wonder why they're still alive, because they know there's no end to the tunnel. They don't make enough to support their family, so they have to use government aid, which they don't want to do. And they have to ask their spouses to get jobs, which obviously is not fun. Working all these hours, barely able to go paycheck to paycheck, and rent's due. I'd imagine you'd have a lot more people saying, yes, I'm ready and willing to give my life for the Second Amendment. I'd imagine that would be very much so the case. And that's whenever we would have something like the Purge. Like Nigel said in chat, that's when all hell breaks loose. Whenever you really find out how bad things can get. And I don't ever want to see that. I would never want anyone to see that because it's bad. There's nothing good about this, and I'm not bragging or saying, oh, yeah, it needs to happen. No, it doesn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't even, we shouldn't even be on the brink of this. This is insanity. How to get this bad so fast? So fast it got this bad. I just don't get it.
It's to you.
In the year 2035, we won't even have Social Security money anymore. It'll be gone.
If it's such a massive overreach, then how do we have terrorist attacks? Well,
There you
because
go.
for them, it's not.
That's right.
The CEO destroyed
To
lives.
them, it's normal way of life.
So let's go ahead and let's explore this thinking.
Oh, someone getting banned in chat. I'd love to do this.
Think that you should go around and be able to shoot somebody
Fuck no.
that you don't like.
No.
Let's explore this line of thinking and see where it goes.
We got wrong. Woke gold. He was based. Protect billionaires. Fuck the average person, right? The CEO destroyed lives. Are you fucking retarded? Oh man. Ugh. Is he not gonna say anything now? You gonna rat out? You roaching out? You gone?
Legally, no, never. Yeah, sure. Well, I'll give him a minute. We'll see what he says. He's gonna roach out.
You gonna
So
roach out? He
CEO
gone, man.
Should be killed. Is that how you? No. Very simple question.
He
Anybody who
deserved.
denies healthcare should be killed. It's
No,
real.
he didn't. No one deserves to have their life taken for something like that.
This is the problem that I think a lot of people have. They are unable to conceptualize that other people's logic is not their own.
Yeah.
The CEO is different from everyone. What if I disagree with that?
He's just a normal person that got a lot of money. He got lucky.
Comparing that to original, it's not the same.
It's okay to be put in a position where luck was a factor. Maybe he knew somebody in the company that he was able to, talk to and got that position. He's a normal fucking guy. No different than anybody else. No different than the man that shot him, who got lucky to be in the position that he's in. And you know why that's a problem? Because he's a normal human being who makes mistakes. What if he wasn't a malicious person? And he was able to make those decisions because of a group of people that ran the company. And he's just the face of it, no different than the US government. I'm not going to say, what would happen if someone, the president, but think about that in that logic. A CEO of a company who has chairman is no different than the president of the United States with the Senate. And you can't just go around doing that. It's not good. It's not a good message. Bad.
Why is it not the same? A lot of people think that the church only cares about money. It's very...
But in some companies, like at Walmart, the CEO is voted in. At Walmart, the CEO is voted in like a democracy. And they have chairmen as well. Not a lot of people know that about a lot of these companies. Usually, it's not just the CEO making these decisions, it's a group of people trying to get the company as much money as possible.
The exact point of being terminally online. You're trying to lump in fallacies to justify your own disagreement. Well, it's because it doesn't make sense. Here's the way I see it. I think that if you apply this logic, and it's a person who maybe paints with a slightly broader brush, you could justify killing millions of people.
Yep, you can.
It's not
Absolutely.
fallacy. Yeah, it's not a fallacy.
That's the problem with it.
If you... Repig, yeah. So why is this not the same thing? My guy needs to get some sun outside. You're confusing that most people see themselves as a
Greedy
group.
pig,
when they are
scoffing
against
rat
the issue.
billionaires, don't give a fuck about you, the money you're comparing. Well, they have a job to do just like everybody else that works at the company. I do feel like they should be held legally accountable for the decisions that they make. Everyone who, like, if you put up a vote and 5 of the 6 people who voted for the yes on something that can cost people their lives, they should be held legally accountable for the deaths of those people. I absolutely agree with that. And I'm tired of this fucking zero tolerance mentality of, well, you didn't start the fight, but you finished it, so you're still in trouble. Fuck that mentality. Fuck that mentality. Fuck you. That mentality is dog shit. If someone starts it and you fucking finish it, it's so goddamn be it. I'm going on a rant. I'm gonna stop now because it's not even about the
The
topic.
insurance
So
companies. Most people see themselves as a group when they're against the insurance companies. Oh, I think that they do. Absolutely. But why not just go burn them down? Why not burn down the insurance company building? Why not?
and put this in a bigger context. The CEO company building or the White House. See how that's a huge problem? You start with the companies and then you work your way up. That's bad. That is such a fucked mentality. You don't want this mentality. Because when you start digging into these companies, you find they're a lot like the government, and you don't want to encourage that mentality. It's bad. It will not end well. I'm telling you, it will be bad. The chairmen are like the Senate. The CEO is like the president. The people that work in the company are like the people that work every day for all the companies. You know, like, you can't just go around, you know, harming people and murdering people. It won't bode well. It's bad.
And go to jail? Exactly. Wrote down. There's no logic to this. Someone's religion isn't preventing their back surgery. Unlike the healthcare that people get rich via illness. A lot of people's religion does prevent surgery, such as abortion.
Yep.
Religion can be massively oppressive.
It has. I mean, think about the religious crusades.
It's just, there's no thinking to this. It's only feeling. There's no logic to this at all.
No, there isn't. As someone that didn't take their pills this morning.
Yeah. It's like informing children on how to behave. People aren't thinking logically, they're thinking with emotion, and most normal people would agree you can't go around killing people. Yep.
Yeah.
For example, Jehovah's Witnesses deny blood transfusions. Yep. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Hell, I think some religions you're not even allowed to go to the hospital to give birth. You have to give birth like at home.
You guys, that this line of thinking, walking into a church like Christ Church, is another story altogether. Why? Why is it another story? Because I think that logically you can make the same argument. Why? That's not even.
See, like, he usually goes live with about 30,000 people, give or take, right? So every 30,000 people, let's say there's one of these guys that thinks this way, and every third of these guys is incredibly mentally unstable to the point where they would do this. Do you understand how that's a huge problem? There's a lot of people in the U.S. There's a lot of mentally unstable people because of the stuff that, you know, we do in the U.S. Like, this won't be the only one that gets, you know, pew-pewed. I promise you. This is probably going to be the new thing And that's what really fucking sucks about this.
It is. The point is that...
Because at the end of the day, when they start passing new legislation, it's not going to affect these CEOs. It never does. It fucks us more. And that's what people don't seem to understand as well. They're not passing legislation to fuck these CEOs over. They're passing legislation to fuck us more over. They're not going to hurt these CEOs because the CEOs are lining the Senate's pockets. They're going to hurt us by trying to take away rights. And that's what a lot of people don't understand when they make comments like this, or when they actually go out and do this stuff. Yes, it's not a fix, because they're just going to replace the person in head, no different than the vice president taking the presidency. And that person's ideals may be worse or better. Who knows? But you're not solving the problem. You're just throwing life away. It's not a fix. It's like putting a Band-Aid over a broken leg with the bone sticking out. Like, that ain't gonna do shit, Hoss. Like, you wasting your time. And you wasting your life.
Use this justification. So this is the way that I think about it. I think that most types of thinking, the more situations that they're applicable to, the better it is. And the fewer situations that they're applicable to, the worse it is.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm saying is that when you use this logic in other circumstances that are similar, it would immediately seem terrible.
It is.
So
it is terrible.
The reason for that is because it's terrible logic. CEO's not a protected status? Well, why would I care about that? That's just a legal definition.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, I don't think people decide whether they want to shoot somebody based off of discriminate. Like, oh, well, we can't shoot these people. That would be discrimination.
Yeah, really.
You're arguing with incomplete logic? Well, there's no logic at all to this at all.
No, there isn't. Someone who thinks this way, they're just digging in their emotions. Like,
you do choose to get United Healthcare insurance, and people choose what insurance they have. They absolutely do.
yeah.
I can charge you. Okay, so let's see. You're justifying one violent murder on camera as opposed to tens of thousands of silent murders. So where is your logic about this?
Why is it that these guys have the same icon? You see that? It's got like the 2024, 2023, and then that guy's got the 2024 badge as well.
People always don't act rationally? No, they don't. But I don't think that you should ever, you should never listen to people, and you should never take people seriously who aren't behaving and thinking rationally.
I agree. I agree with that. Absolutely agree with that.
So what's your point of view? Boston Tea Party war? Yeah, this is another one, right? Does not speak for chat. Murder's bad. No one is judge, jury, and executioner. I'm with you on this one.
Yeah,
I
no
know
one
most
should have that right.
People are with me on this. But the internet, again, has a very big amount of people that are keyboard revolutionaries.
Yup. And that's all they are.
It is.
They're just,
Keyboard revolutionaries.
yeah. They're not, they're
So
just talking
what's
shit.
The logic here?
They're never actually gonna make anything of it, which is good.
National
Don't,
jury trial for what? For this case? I'm confused. The government and police don't help people. They just fuck with us constantly. They should fear the people. So what happens? So based off of that logic, wouldn't it be okay to kill police officers?
no.
If you think that this is okay, wouldn't it be good for you to kill police officers?
I would like to say one thing. I do think that the police do have a little too much control over a lot of things. I do feel like body cams is definitely going to have to be the new thing. Like, if you turn your body cam off and you're doing you're on an active like investigation or like you're doing something, like the minute you go to a call, you should be number one forced to leave your cam on the entire call, because I've done fire department stuff, so I know how it works. Even if you're patrolling, let's say out and about, you need to, whenever you change the battery to your cam, you need to radio in dispatch, redoing, turning off cam, turning on cam, battery maintenance, anything like that. It should be timed 5 minutes or less. They should have logs of it. Keep your camera on at all times. Make sure that all these police officers are kept in check. We have this kind of stuff at the station whenever I worked. Whenever you went into a building, making entry. Usually the captain does that. You stay near your captain. You can't tell me this can't be done, because if you can line all these ducks in a row during a blazing fire and put that bitch out in the most coordinated way I've ever seen, you can rally these cops up to make changes for the better. To make sure they keep their cams on. And if they turn their cam off during an investigation or during like any kind of call, all evidence thrown out, officer on leave for investigation. Period. If we enter a building or we go to a fire and my gear's not situated right and I get burned, on leave without with investigation. 9 times out of 10, they don't come back. That's how you solve a lot of this. Put hard consequences behind not doing the right thing. You know what the right thing is. Stop fucking up. Stop giving these guys leeway. That's the reason why we get all these people that get hurt and murdered and all this fake shit that's going on in these law enforcement offices. That's how all this stuff happens. That's where it starts.
If that's what you think, just say it. Because this is where the logic goes. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, just say it. National jury trial. What is this here? A vote for the masses. If the masses agree he's a Robin Hood, then he shouldn't be held accountable.
That's not how that works.
So I think the best way to disprove this argument would probably be with things like slavery and civil rights.
Yep.
So basically, just because a majority of people can agree to oppress or take the rights or liberty away from one person, it's not always a good thing.
Yep.
And that's why you have the government there that's allowed to ensure people's civil liberties for those reasons. So basically, if there is a mass vote of people that have decided that they want to have slavery, would you still want to have slavery?
Hell no. I mean, we're already kind of there, but no.
Slavery. Do you think that we should have slavery again? And you did make another post. Let me go ahead and read it. As for taxes, like the other guy said, no, see, you're writing a paragraph. I'm going to untime you out. Do you think that based off of that logic with the police, that this justifies killing police officers? It's a very simple question. It's not, I feel like it's not complicated at all. But we're supposed to control the government? Oh, well, you didn't answer my question. Do you think if the masses agree on adding in slavery and bringing it back, do you think that we should have slavery? Because like this is what you say for this person killing this person, right? So like logically, I mean, you would probably also think the same for slavery, right? Yeah. I mean, so just say it. Stop overreaching? It's not an overreach. It's not an overreach at all. What I'm saying is that I'm applying their logic to a different situation, and I'm saying, does it hold true there? And the answer is no. When does this turn into killing police officers? We're talking about killing someone who literally stole millions. So how much money should you be able to cost someone before you can kill them? How much? What do you? Where's the? What's the amount? No, let me read this one here. If that's what the masses agree on, yes. Okay, so this person thinks that we should have a vote to bring back slavery. All right. Well, I disagree. I don't think that we should. Yep, there we go. And so, again, as soon as this logic is applied to other situations, it immediately becomes psychotic.
Yeah. I could see that, yeah.
We're going to move past this. We'll still respond back to this person. So how much money if would you have to steal from somebody, would you think it's okay to kill them? How much? There's a farmer that killed 50,000 people and had to pay over $2 billion for it, so clearly people's lives have a cost. That's not the answer I asked. That's not the question I asked. If you think that it's okay to kill people who steal money, how much money? Where's the threshold? $50.
You're not gonna get a solid
$100,
answer from that. You're just not.
$1 million? How much? Just think about it. Should we kill scammers? Yeah. You can't apply logic to other things, just like we have democratic government. Democracies can choose to have slavery, which means that democracy is bad by your logic. See, it just doesn't work. We don't have a democracy. We have a republic, and certain civil rights are protected under that republic that are, to a certain degree, immune from democratic rule, which is a good thing and better for everyone. If a CEO takes your money and refuses to pay, yes, hanging should be brought back.
What the fuck?
Okay. So, if you do work for somebody, let me get this straight. Okay, so let's say somebody hires you to do a job, and they don't pay you for the job that you do. Should you be able to shoot them in the head and kill them?
Absolutely not.
I wonder why we don't have ads on the channel anymore, guys. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, we don't have ads on the channel. What happened to the ads? Sensitive political issues. Yep, there you go. I can't believe you're entertaining this idiotic conversation.
Kind of has to.
I am, because I think that a lot of people need to see where the conclusion of this thinking goes. And I think that it's illuminating for a lot of people to see the most outspoken people about these topics make themselves look like fools. You're taking one small point away from a guy that destroys millions of lives. Okay, you didn't answer the question. If somebody does a job for you and they don't pay you, or sorry, if you do a job for somebody and they don't pay you, should you be able to shoot them in the head? It's a very simple question. If a CEO takes your money and refuses to pay, yes, you should be.
We're gonna kill this conversation.
Not. Like it's so easy.
We're gonna kill this. We will find out. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just. I don't think he ever does answer, does he? I feel like he's just not going to.
Some rich fat. If it's not. But not in, you can imprison the system. Yeah, 100%. Bitch, and that's the whole fun. Has it ever, put them on trial for bang? Yeah.
Oh, dude, there's no way I'm going to sit through all that. I guess we'll finish the video tomorrow. I thought it might have more to it, but, we're going to pick up after this conversation, tomorrow. And finish this out, and we're gonna switch over to some Space Marines new. Some Space Marines. come on. Ow. Okay. Hopefully this remembered my place. I'm hoping. Agents of Sabotage out now. Damn, they had another DLC to that. That's crazy. Warhammer. It's funny how it's AMD. I think PlayStation uses AMD. What kind of processor does the PlayStation 5 use? It uses an AMD, yeah.
We have
Here we go.
arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of these Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that. Brother, they got inside his armor.
He deserved better.
This Pyoblaster will serve us well against Rippers.
Gadriel to resilient. Brother Decius has fallen. Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother's sacrifice will be remembered.
Oh boy, here we go.
Rippers, here they come.
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the Pyoblaster while we thin their numbers.
There we go. Well, this thing has a lot of ammo.
Munitions secured. Restocking.
Fuel. Got health.
There must be thousands.
Oh.
That door looks like our exit.
All them rats.
Through those vermin.
Oh!
Power out.
idiots. We need instructions.
Power system controls at your current location.
Oh, we got him. 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 Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
They are regathering themselves. Power up sequence initiation.
Sacred communals flow. Faults detected in divine matrices.
Holy crap. Now there's those things.
Do not get too close.
I can't attack. Oh, wait, no. Wrong button.
Reloading weapon.
Components well done. Machine holds power. Redistributing local wind
Holy
circles.
crap. Jesus.
Maintain distance. Awakening seven nearby. Restoration. Power is restored. Proceed.
Move to the door.
Vermin dare obstruct us.
Got it.
The Rippers. They retreat.
Disoriented by the synaptic shock.
The floor is clear. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go. What do we got up here? Oh, okay. I'll take that. Definitely need that. Oh, 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 oh. Okay.
Resupplying.
Fuel, fuel.
These abominations are busy with something.
They gather biomass.
Humans.
Dissolved and collected later.
By feeding tubes lowered from orbit. Vile.
The sooner we exterminate these horrors, the better.
One second. Boom. Ouch! Now I switch guns? Okay, I can.
Observe this location.
No, 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 no. Oh, I got hit by that? Ah, he got me. Help me! Help! Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I got. Oh, geez. My gosh, there's so many.
What is our heading? We need to cross this room.
There we go, we got him.
Reload.
I hate those green things.
Fresh magazine.
There we go.
More scurrying vermin. Over here, brothers.
I don't know where we're going here. That way.
Stay back, brother.
Ooh, look at them boys. Gotta take these guys out first. Damn, my died. Damn it. Rip. Rest in pepperoni. Well, at least I kept the flamethrower. Good on me for doing that. We gotta go.
Do not get too close. Tyranids take my sight. Going through. Watch for the psychic blast.
Hey!
Restocking.
She is out of here, man. Damn! Oh, I just went down. Okay. At least it's going down and not dead. We gotta take that thing out.
On the track. This way.
I don't understand. Kill it! What are you doing?
Need ammunition.
That was it too. I feel like that was it.
Cannot get up.
Oh man, give me up. Oh, they got it. Okay. That was rough.
Courage and honor.
This is Decimus. We
Okay.
see these dead bastards. By the Primarch, we have set a mighty pyre this day. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
I was out of ammo in my handgun. That's what was going on. It's like, dude, why can't I shoot anything? Stock up on all this stuff.
Munitions secured.
Okay, we got max ammo. How's it going, Flaming Cheese? It's been a while, man. Must have been busy. Ooh, another health pack. Ooh, can't go wrong with that, can we? More ammo. Oh, that's all capped. More health. Oh, that's grenades. That's not health. This is health. Oh.
Weaponry available.
A relic. Allows self-revive. Ooh.
Resupplying.
Look. Hello.
With jump packs. It has been some time since I brought death from above.
Oh, we're actually getting the jump packs now. Sweet. Apparently there's a lot of like actual being in space portions of the game.
Asmongold, we have reached the transmitter.
Analysis efficiency level below expectations.
Holy crap.
Here we go.
Transmitter at 0 state of charge. Move to generators. I cannot make the repairs myself via the network system.
Dude, this game's amazing.
Will that interfere with operation?
Negative. And keep close proximity to the terminal while I work. Connectivity range limited.
Oh, we gotta stay here?
Establishing connection. Tyranids incoming.
We make our stand here. Observe this location.
Oh my god.
Xenos toxins.
Go back, go back!
Name I will fight.
Generator equal to full state charge. Activate objective to subsequent generator.
Jesus. Help! 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 Really? Holy crap, I don't know if they're gonna...
I have you.
Got you, bitch!
Munitions secured.
Do you ever get,
Regathering
the Space Marines too? Flaming cheese? Oh shit.
Asmongold, proceed.
Connecting to systems.
Well, I'm gonna die. I was gonna say that was gonna be pretty immediate. I have no health. Ah, no health. Shit. My god, there's like 4 of the fuckers, dude. Jesus. Just roll!
Generators activated.
Got it. Rolling worked.
Sustained heavy damage.
Did not expect that to work, but it did.
Ignition secured. Grabbing equipment. Stabilizing vitals.
Oh yeah? Did it get you? I've heard it did that to a lot of people after they played this game. That it entranced people. That's funny. Where are we supposed to go? Reach. Oh damn, we gotta go all the way back now. What the heck?
Reach extension initiated. Activate control room console to commence transmission.
Ammo. We're about to get swarmed again, I know it.
Analysis. Transmission active. Data incoming.
At last. Can't you tell us about your research, Archmagus?
Denied. Classified.
Classified.
Matters to me. Report. Transmission complete. Your assistance is no longer required.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to the Thunderhawk and get him off world.
Yes, my lord. With pleasure.
I shall be glad to be rid of these trivial duties.
As I will be glad to cease the flapping of this repugnant flesh voice.
Time to go. This elevator goes to the rooftop. Archmagus, confirm receipt of data stream.
Jeez, look at them all.
Nozick is on the Thunderhawk, standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
We've lost a lot of men, a lot of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now.
No way.
They hit. Lyria.
After all of that? No way.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea. We saw no impact.
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs. Sir, the guardsmen.
With respect, my lord, we're Cadians. We can take care of ourselves.
Okay. Your death sentence, not mine.
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site. If Nozick is still alive...
Hold triangle to jump higher in the air. Perform a long dash on the ground or in the air. While airborne, to charge powerful ground pound. To briefly hover. Okay.
His time is limited.
Our brothers aboard that Thunderhawk will make quick work of the Tyranids.
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought.
That's fun.
Too many of
That
us.
feels really nice.
We are at war. Death waits for all of us.
Huh? What was that? Someone shooting? The hell was that?
Repositioning.
Oh, it gets rid of the rage meter, huh?
vermin.
Shoot.
Take full advantage of the jump packs. Come down upon them like lightning bolts.
That's fun. While airborne, hold R2, L2 to shoot. You can do that in the air? That's crazy. Ah!
Redeploying.
Keep wanting to press X or square to like jump. They no work.
Engaging thrusters.
That feels really nice.
Jump back engaged.
Walk that bitch. That feels so nice. That's so clean. Oh my god, dude, the gameplay is so good. Huh? Oh, I didn't even see those.
Moving. Another one dead. Redeploying. Have to reload. More Xenos abominations. Stored biomass. Vile. The crash site is on the other side of that. Biomass. Too high to jump. We have melter charges left in it. Place them strategically. Weak points only. Xenos protect their hive. Stop at nothing. We must reach the crash site.
God damn, that did damage.
They never learn. Reloading weapon. Loading up. Repositioning.
Oh, I'm like a man on fire, baby. Let's go.
The Emperor. Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
How the fuck?
Reloading weapon. Engaging thrusters. Every delay risks the lives of our brothers. Blow this wall now.
Got it.
Melter charge in position. We are wasting
Oh,
time.
damn, we need 4 of those? Jesus. Fucking missed it, you bitch. 2.
Explosives ready. Redeploying. Brothers, we have no time. Let us blow this damn wall.
3.
Melter charge set.
Damn.
They have me down. Get back in the fight.
Four. Done.
Charge armed. Charge is in position. Clear the blast area. Blow it! With pleasure. Going through. Watching the psychic blast. Recovering. Frag grenade deployed.
Oh!
Get to you soon, brother. Give me strength.
Help!
Too easy.
Got it.
I owe you your debt.
Damn, everyone's gone, man. What the heck? Oh. Okay. That's weird. Huh.
Chaos. Sweep the area. Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days. Find it! Hurry!
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Well, it definitely wasn't the aliens, so,
My lord, we cannot take you. We have orders.
The orders are Akaran's. We cannot allow you on board. Our lieutenant is wounded. Unless you intend to strike me, brother, we are getting on that ship.
look, they're burning him. Huh. What is that thing? Spooky.
The captain is withholding something. Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel. Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why is he back in battle so soon after such grievous surgery? Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus... Lieutenant. Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours. If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
With our blood and our searing wrath, our very life force is a gift from him. We shall use it to serve. The death of an Archmagos will not be regarded favorably by the machine cult.
Nice.
It is a relief to see.
I bet that'll be fun to play.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
I must report to Akaran. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
Was that truly the work of the archenemy? It was not clear to you. It may have been only a handful of fanatics. A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
What in damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius
Interesting.
Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax. One that is now overrun with Tyranids.
Well, he's dead.
This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir, what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
You see the stuff that thing was radiating out, like from in that canister? Whatever it is, it's strong.
The journey to Avarax will take time. Enough for a brief diagnostic.
Very well, if it will put you at ease.
Megas Galio will be in the armory.
Correcting. 4 degrees starboard. On course. Engines to full.
I gotta use the bathroom. Wonder what this is. Is this like a side quest? What is this? Operations?
Stand down from high alert.
Standing down from high alert. All staff resume normal duties.
Eek. Sorry about that. Let's do these, because apparently we get, like, stuff unlocked if we do this for the main campaign. What the fuck is this? What is this crap? Wait, what? Do you, actually I have a question for you, Flamin' Cheese. Do you unlock, cosmetics and stuff if you do them? Do you unlock cosmetics that you can use in the main campaign? And gear and stuff, or no? Okay, you do? Well then, yeah, we're gonna do them. We'll do them as they pop up. Do you automatically get the, You don't? Only for your multi... Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Mission is already selected? Nah, man, I want to go back. Go back! Hell no. What's this? How do you, I'm gonna go back, man. Maybe I have to go back out to the main screen. Hold on. The title screen. And we'll go back into the main story. I didn't know that. I ain't worried about multiplayer stuff. I'm probably not even gonna touch that, honestly. Continue. A Titus again? I am not. God damn it. Campaign. Thank you. Continue. Alright, here we go. Visit the Armoring Hall. Whee!
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Ooh, is that foreshadowing?
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
You look tired, Merrick. I have not ships extended to 20.
Stocked with new gear. Ooh boy.
Additional recap rush.
Please tell me I get that jetpack.
It was brief. Likely a result of the surgery.
You suffered catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that thing looks crazy. What is that? Day 6.
Titus, your biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever actually touch PvP. Too many goddamn cheaters, man. Too many damn cheaters. It's 5 plus, 2 plus, 8, 2, 3. Oh, it's a Melta. Five. This is 5 plus. Maybe I try the sword. Let's see if the sword's pretty good. Power sword. What the hell is that?
Time to go.
I agree, let's go, let's go! Approach the drop zone, mission, infiltrate. Alright, let's do it, boys.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
The lab is within that spire. There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it. We should be down there with the rest of the company.
We will be, soon enough.
Oh, I kind of wanted the jetpacks.
Engines here. Elevator repairs are incomplete. Please conduct holy maintenance.
The elevator is broken. We must find a way to restore power.
Servo Skull, how may we repair the elevator?
Operation without full repair is unwise. You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room.
The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now. Check your display. Through that door.
This door?
All this destruction.
Figured.
And not a Tyranid in sight.
They're here. Watching.
Oh.
Give no quarter. Urge them!
Ooh, I like this thing. I like this sword a lot.
Reloading. Damn it. What you call this? These are leftovers. Look at these mindless creatures. Dare to attack the Imperium.
Whoa!
Another one dead. The whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action. If the controls are out, we'll find another method. We will meet victory. Watch for their lieutenants. Come taste my steel. They never learn. With this, we shall defy death's grasp. This is too easy. The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
How?
Proceed. The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Kind of already have.
Cover my reload.
Oh.
Xenos have
Hear
the high
that?
ground. Then take it from them. Reload. Better. Throwing frag grenade.
Here you go.
Vermin and stuff.
Oh, come on.
Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Oh, it ain't that way, that's for sure. That is the wrong way.
Sounds like the mechanism is damaged. It may take time.
Great. Let me guess. A swarm, right?
The Tyranids are staging a counterattack.
How did I know?
Eliminate them. Reloading weapon.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
Got you.
Ow.
Changing magazine.
I'll take more than you motherfuckers to take me down, bitch.
Reload. All gear prime.
Told you.
Restocking. My lord, we may now cross the bridge.
Let's do it, boys.
Sir, you seem to be at full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse? Focus on the mission, Sergeant. As you wish, my lord.
Wow. Crap. Oh! Oh! Oh, that'll be the thing that takes me down right there. Damn, it's dark in this room. Can't see. Oh, much better. Okay. I can see now.
Loading ammunition.
The control room is on the other side of that door.
This is it. Use the controls to restore power. It worked. Let's get down there. Practical.
Oh, we got it.
Cut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried by the wind.
Bolt sniper rifle.
Devour and expand.
That's gorgeous. Holy crap. All right, boys, let's do it.
Incoming spores! Cut them down. With pleasure. Let us get to work, blessed Walter.
Oh. Right there, boom! Oh, wow. Hey. I know I have a revive, but I don't want to use it yet.
My photo will silence you!
Ow! Oh crap! Oh no! Not these things! No! Oh no 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 no! These things kill me! No! Stop it! No! Stop! Stop! No! Not these things! Not these things! No! There's so fucking many too. Look. I killed them all, dude. I needed that for help. What are you doing? No!
Toxins.
Christ. Oh! It just keeps spawning. I'm missing something? Okay. Woo!
Yes, sir. Reloading. Restocking.
Maybe I should get a different gun.
They will not get past this.
Use this one instead. I should have grabbed that sniper one. What did that do?
Through that opening.
Opening? Oh. Oh, nice. Another one. Can you have more than one? You can't. That sucks. Yes, it is. It's the main campaign, Adam Parton. Ow, ow, oh fuck, I didn't realize. I got grabbed before I could even, like, I was responding to chat, damn it. You can't hit a man while he's down. That's fucked up. They hit a man while he was down.
They are not ready yet.
Ah, you fucker. No, 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 no. Ah. Ah. It's the invisible thing again, I think. No, it goes under the ground. Fuck. A shield. Where'd it go? No, you good? You just too damn ugly to live, man. You gotta get out of here with your ground. Somehow he's going through the metal. He's like burrowing through the metal. That's crazy.
Switch your magazine.
Where is the... Here it is. Oh! Right here, is that it? Oh, this is a huge... Oh, man, we are about to get swarmed. There is no way. Yeah, we're about to get destroyed. Oh, I can already tell based on how this looks. Oh, I gotta push the button. Help! Take care!
The Emperor protects.
Oh, what's this? Heavy bolt rifle, mid-range rifle, fully automatic. All of the things.
This platform's very exposed.
Yeah?
Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs.
Yep, where are they at? I know they're coming.
It appears we have their attention, and they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
Special tactics ready.
Oh, attention. Okay.
Time to detach the platform. Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
Oh, God, no. No. Oh, jeez. Hello. Can't move. Got him. I'm gonna die.
Bastards are after the chains.
I died. Help! Help! Thank you, NPC.
Suppressive fire around the chains. Now! Gargoyles attacking the chains.
Yeah, I know, you only said it like 7 times, brother. It don't change the fact that I'm getting my ass whipped right now. Ow. Stop. Ow. Ow. I have no health.
Another one dead. Units bombarding the chains. Need to reload. They harried the chains.
Gonna make sure that that's the only one. Okay, good, we're good. Oh, yeah, I went down anyway. Damn it! Help! Help! Help!
I know it. I am up. Sustained heavy damage.
I died. I like died out. Okay. No!
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them. Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains. Resupplying.
Ow, that hit me? Kidding me? I know, I see it.
Attacking the chains.
Got you, bitch. I know. I'm getting it. Climb over here. I know they are. Hush now, child.
They harry the chains.
Okay. Come on, get off. Off. Got him.
Another one dead.
Ow.
4 gargoyles attempted to sabotage.
Already?
Overwatch on the lift mechanisms.
Is that all of them?
Restocking. One moment, brothers.
Oh, we got it. We did it. Nice. Hell yeah.
Grabbing equipment.
Oh, I'm like getting the different ones. Okay, that's weird.
Not today, Xenos scum.
You fought admirably.
See, that wasn't anywhere near as bad without all those damn green things insta-killing me.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down.
Let's go. There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power.
One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
If the archenemy is involved, might we not encounter them here?
Oh, absolutely.
I wish to have words with those traitors. My blood raises at the thought of them.
They'll
What's
be
this way?
counting on your hatred. Be sure they don't use it against you.
Hey, a self-revive pack. Hell yeah.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
And we got special tactics? Heck yeah.
Through here, brothers.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
Those vile creatures taint every crevice.
How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Ah.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
They are.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what guides them?
A worthy adversary.
More tyranny and filth. They are a plague, staining worlds with their very presence.
Oh, damn. Need that? I hope we don't need that. I hope I don't need the flamethrower or the... I'd rather keep the gun.
Our path is through this locked door.
Look for a nearby access terminal.
A reset of the system should work.
Just like a computer, turn it off and turn it back on and hope the thing's... Uh-oh.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset.
Listen.
They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters. They're coming. Watch your back.
What? Dude, I parried that. Gotcha. Think I need the light to see, boy? I don't need light. Lights for pussies.
Power's back. Proceed through the door. Down here.
What the heck?
We need to go up.
It's this terminal. I was like, what the heck? What's going on?
Almost there. Through the main hub, then we're at the data banks.
Expect heavy resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Oh, here we go. Same thing. Oh. They're like servers, but they're like religious servers. Holy crap.
A carnifex! What's our practical? Do not get caught when it charges at you. Come and meet your end, wild beast! Clearing the way. Loading up.
Oh, damn, he got me. Oh!
Time for vengeance! Restocking. Deploying fragment. Changing magazine.
Ah, damn. Help! Help! Help!
Keep your head. I have you. On the ground. Recovering.
Ow. God damn, dude, that does so much damage.
Cannot get up. Courage and honor. Ammunition depleted.
Damn it. Got it. First fucking try, let's go!
I have slain the Carnifex.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, with nothing but a bolt pistol. That was sport.
Well, this way. I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Munition crate would be great. These'll work. This'll work. Don't think... Oh, I have ammo for this. We're good. We're good now.
War gear prime.
This facility is in shambles.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers' tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
Facility is huge.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It does not surprise me. The Adeptus Mechanicus so willingly make monsters of themselves.
Wow, that was immediate.
They never learn.
Resupplying.
There we go.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
My armor is breached.
Access restored.
Boom. Done. And I got all my health back.
By the Omnissiah's will.
Munition secured. No sign of the archenemy.
Maybe they've been and gone.
Maybe they're not involved after all.
Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely observing the data, as I am taught to do by the Codex Astartes. A Volkite reactor, still running.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control.
Oh.
The meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
Yeah, with that, blow it up. Place is a lost cause anyway.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention. Position.
Open the file. Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
No. It was destroyed. Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
What the hell?
Onto the city beneath us.
Why are they attacking it?
Get them off the core.
Oh, we gonna die. Well, this thing's gonna blow up.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine Spirit, power down the reactor.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Explain.
Emergency disengagement mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
They never learn.
Oh, right there. Got it.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Holy crap. I don't have any nades. I don't have any nades!
Loading up.
Throwing smoke grenade.
The reactor's taking damage. Eliminate the scourge. More tyranny's incoming, brothers. Let us show them some of Ultramar's hospitality.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage it.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept!
Leave no Xenos standing!
War gear prime. Reload. Sustained heavy damage. The beast craves death, brothers. We must break its shield.
Down. I'm dead. Yep. Well, at least I get all my health back.
Jettisoning Volkite. Stand by.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Very good. Emperor, damn them! Get them off the reactor! More tyrannies incoming, brother! Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
It sucks that you don't get more,
How many pylons remain engaged?
One Volkite pylon maintains the reactor.
Disengage.
this one.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Drone, damn it! They're making another push. Intercept. Let them feel the wrath of the Ultramarines! The beast craves death, brothers.
We shall oblige!
I'm down.
They have me down.
Focus your rage and stand, brother!
Go and throw. Watch for the psychic blast.
Purge these Xenos before they destroy us all!
Got you.
Zoanthrope neutralized.
God damn it.
Guide us. The reactor cannot take another hit. My armor is in great state.
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
You do it.
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
Ooh, we did it.
That was the last of them.
Oh, do we actually get out? We're done?
To reset the relay unit. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
Maximum focus for that mission, damn.
Burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Oh, now we gotta get out of here? Or are we just gonna be back on the battle barge? Oh, no, we're back on the battle barge. Alright, cool. Well, I mean, in transit, en route. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Target acquired. Trophy earned. We didn't find the guy, though. We were supposed to go there to find somebody.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain!
A minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain, if Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Damn. That looks crazy.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
Brother, do not keep us in the dark.
It is not your concern.
You criticize the Captain for withholding intelligence, and yet you treat us to the same evasive obscurity.
Stray words have cost me dearly.
So you do not trust us?
Brothers, calm yourselves, lest you face the chaplain's censure.
That's true. I don't know what that is, but that sounds bad.
Look!
Oh.
I hope they survived.
I make pilgrimage through the interstitial corridors. Remain free of resistance.
Time to go. I will not concede another loss to...
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omnicide.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
I should think so. Little wretches have been found crawling through water pipes.
Approaching landing zone.
The temple is located inside the domed section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our approach.
Damn, so they really already Friday? That's crazy.
Brace for emergency landing.
Lock armor.
All right, boys, let's get them. Go to work.
Lance of Jove, report.
Minor damage. Tech team is inbound.
Can we depend on you for extraction?
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Very good, brother. The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
What was that?
Looks like a neurothrope placed on Overwatch inside that building. Urinate!
Let us spin then.
See not filth. They never learn.
Sir, have you faced a neurothrope before?
I have. A tricky adversary.
Clear the area.
For the Emperor!
Emperor, bless us!
Gotcha.
Vermin stun.
Oh, is that it?
Varellis! Is that you? Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you. Where's your squad? Gone. Nearthroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
Damn!
We will avenge them, brother. Watch yourself.
Tactics. What's our theoretical? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Is that it?
Doubt our ability, brother.
No, sir. Good. Let us choke them with their own blood.
Got you. Xenos toxins!
Gotcha.
Target destroyed.
Chiron, how do you know Varellis?
We served together in 9th Company. I owe him my life.
How so?
We were once defending a stronghold from an Orcasol. The Warboss overpowered me. Had his drill against my head. Varellis appeared, cut the bastard's arm off, and beat him to death with it.
Damn.
Let us honor him by avenging his men. Incoming! Traitor!
It's already dead. Ah!
Not so clever now.
It's over here. Anything that's gonna help me with this? No, not really. That's unfortunate. All right, boys, let's go. Let's get to work.
Brother, what happened on Grya?
Nothing good.
Can you be specific?
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
Ooh, he's digging, man. He keeps digging. He keeps asking questions.
Mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing.
Gadriel.
We deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is over.
I don't think he's doing it for his own selfish reason. I think he's doing it because if someone wants him to disappear, he doesn't have to worry about them getting caught up in it. Ooh, come to Papa. Let's go.
Deal with them! Gladly. Come and meet death, Xenos.
men.
You broke through?
We're about to take down the Neurothrope.
Good. Make it suffer.
Let's do it. Boss fight, baby. Let's go.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope.
Ah. Oh my god. Jeez, that thing's not messing around, boys. Damn. Holy Jesus.
I need help.
There is more fighting you. I know it.
Changing magazine.
Oh, Jesus. This is a cool fucking boss. Holy crap.
On your feet, brother. On the track. Throwing melt along. My armor is increased.
I'm dead, dude. I'm gonna die. Ah! Oh!
Restocking.
Oh, what? How'd that hit me?
War gear prime. Out whistle goes clear.
Oh, come on.
Ammunition depleted.
Ow.
Resupplying. Over here, brothers.
Run!
Munitions secured.
Go! Go!
While I still draw breath. The Emperor protects. Got you.
Got you, bitch.
One less neurotrope in the galaxy. Victory is ours, brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Morales, this is Titus. Your men are clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch. I had little faith I would hear from you again. Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving. This will serve me well. Grabbing equipment.
Stragglers. Let none escape.
That didn't do jack.
Another one dead. I'll sustain heavy damage.
Special tactics ready.
Damn, they finally got me. They finally got me.
Acadians are driving the Tyranids back. The Xenos cowards balk at a fair fight. Vile creatures.
No time to gloat. We must keep moving.
Stragglers. Let none escape.
Melka bomb deployed.
Gotcha.
That's all of them.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome. And we must hurry.
Oh.
brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on. The temple is this
Hey, we
way.
made it.
Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Ultramarines!
Okay.
Have the enemy infiltrated the dome?
No, my lord. What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Forgive me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Boggs your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Oh shit, they're not deserters. Oh, no way. Bruh.
Kill them!
Holy crap.
Traitors! You will burn!
Fine. Heretic Astartes. Traitors of the Thousand Sons.
Oh, god damn, they hurt. Oh, ow.
You will pay for what you've done! No victory for you here, More abominations! Come forth and be slain!
Can I pick that back up? What the fuck is that thing?
Towards the heretics. Let us punish their treachery. They corrupt space and time. Do not fall prey to their trickery. Resupplying. Your worthless life is ended. Restocking.
Oh, he's done.
Titus to Captain Akaran.
Akaran here.
We were just attacked by the forces of chaos.
You're certain?
No doubt. Heretic Astartes and their minions.
Throne, damn it. Do you have Luz?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Find him and get him out of there. Hurry!
What are we waiting for?
No way he's still alive. What the hell?
Cover him!
No tactics.
I will grind your bones to dust!
Tyron, take a defensive position. We will cover. Tyron!
He is in a rage.
He's risking the entire mission.
He is trapped over there.
There are force fields covering the exits.
They seem impervious.
Oh crap.
to weapons.
Back to the warp.
Reloading weapon.
Stand in a pile just like that. Thank you.
Changing magazine. Need ammunition.
That is all of them.
The exit is blocked by heretic sorcery.
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
So I gotta like square it over. Yeah, there we go.
Artifact destroyed.
Look, the force fields are collapsing.
Tyron, move through the exit.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
I will not rest until every
Energy rifle.
vile heretic lies dead at my feet.
All right, let's go.
Tyron, I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
Throne, damn you.
He will need cover.
Move.
I've never seen him lose control like this.
He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
Heretic cowards, I will end you all.
Your treachery ends now. Munitions secured. This way.
What the hell? What was that?
champion lies defeated.
Betrayers!
Resupplying. Observe this location.
Swapping magazines.
Got you, bitch.
Bridge is clear. Let us protect our brother.
The hell is even happening right now? What the fuck?
Restocking. No traitors remain. Get to Chiron now.
Boom. The hell's this guy's problem?
Yes, brother.
Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred? You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of
What the hell are they doing?
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
It seems the traitors' motives are unmasked.
Seems.
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora?
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Here we go. I fucking died. Holy shit. These guys aren't messing around.
Time to get up.
I am up. The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why?
The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin.
Why wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Luz? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
What are they doing? It matters not. Kill them!
Kill those slaves of the corpse god and gain the notice of the changer of ways. Die for the true gods. The coward witch vanished.
Another barrier. Sustained by that altar.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Damn it.
They have me down.
Help.
You're not done yet.
Area secure. Now the altar.
Damn thing's an eyeball. That's weird.
The spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the doors. That is no simple sorcery. Look how twisted the altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Look! It shrinks from us!
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Oh boy.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
More abominations that wish to die. Leave these monstrosities to me.
The heresy is infecting my very eyes.
The wretches think they can stop us. Let us relieve
Gotcha,
them of their
bitch.
illusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Ow, I'm down. Help.
I only do that.
What's a kill gone? What's that? Ah!
Not done yet. Come on, get me up. Focus your rage and stand.
I don't think I have the right weapon for this, guys. I think I fucked up. I need an automatic. This thing sucks.
Special tactics ready.
Vengeance for Magnus and his chosen.
Oh, Star Trek. Okay. I haven't actually seen Star Trek, but I've heard really amazingly good things. Oh, we did it. Oh god, I think we did it. Grab it. Just grab it and kill it. I think we did it. Did we do it?
Quickly, destroy it.
Got it.
For Imora's amusement.
Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
I thought about doing a binge watch
The Emperor protects.
of Star Trek. I've seen the movies, I just haven't seen the
Stand by for extraction.
the show, the original one. Have you seen The Orville by Seth Mayer? Seth Mayer? Either Seth Mayer or Seth MacFarlane. I'm not sure which one. Was that him?
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Interesting.
Morius lose. Come with me.
Might be a little bit above their pay grade, huh?
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Okay, well, it is a little bit early, but I have to log off for the day. I gotta do a whole bunch of shite over the weekend, so that way I'm prepared for the new year as far as videos and such. So I am getting off early today. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back on Monday, and it will be a fun day. I believe Christmas Eve and Christmas Day should be next week. I will most likely not be streaming those days. It's kind of the point of blowing through the weekend like I'm about to do. I've got to do a bunch of recordings, so thank you for watching. Have a good weekend. It is the weekend, right? It is Friday? It's Friday. So yeah, have a good weekend. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which is most things. And I will see y'all next on Monday. Bye-bye.